where the shadows crack the stone. One man stands with sunglasses, calm in the storm alone. Ranks of gods and monsters march across the fractured sky. Every trade, every swing, written in the battle's side. The fountain glows with sorrow, the keep remembers pain. Every time he's carried, he chooses to stay sane. A Grandmaster from the bottom, yet he plays with mean and grace. A circus act with precision carved right into his face. Oh, fan in the storm, where the queues stretch long and dark, guiding bronze to golden winds, lighting up the park. Every rank, every fall, every laugh, every tear echo through the halls of maps that only Blizz could fear. Baroque like the claps of thunder, dark like closing shade. He's the god of broken lanes, turning losses into trade. Sweaty night, but still he hits the fountain, makes the medevac feel light. He'll take a hero nobody, yet he'll ride it to the top, turning GG into carry while the sidelines all applaud. One more match, one more stream, one more out, one more bet. History of HOTS every time he's not done yet. Every trophy in his chest, yet he scrolls right back to bronze, where the weakest need the best. Oh, fan in the storm, where the builds are made to break, where the enemy keeps screaming and the heroes start to shake. Every call, every pick, every meme, every cue stitched inside the soundtrack of the world we play through. Baroque like the orchestras that honor champions true. Dark like night on Storm League, bright like GG, we're through. If the servers ever crumble, if the queues are all erased, I will still see him laughing in that chair, in that space. No more keyboards, no more mics, just the ghost of every lane, whispering his name in Latin, like a hymn outside the gate. Oh, fan of the storm, where the pixels turn to dust. You were both the clown and prophet in a world that fit your trust. Every wave, every wipe, every last one standing view turns to golden slow motion like a Baroque broken muse. Candle lit in Twitch red halls in a world that's grown so far. You're the shadow of a hero, still the fan of every star.
He jukes your Q and moons to kill. He lands his ults with utmost skill. He tops the scores and keeps his chill. His name's the sidestep king. He wears his glasses here and there while chugging tea. It's God knows where. It makes you want to gaze and stare at the eyes of the sidestep king. He gulps his tea with a single swing. It matters not winter or spring. He comes to steal your bing shilling, the ravenous sidestep king. He mingles well with plebs and kings. He plays some games with us circlings, then soars so high on splendid wings. The classless sidestep king. On towers of doom he rules the night. On Brax's serve to void his sight. On every map his name's a light. The fearsome sidestep king. He plays diva for prices fair.
Test, test, test! Alright, test complete. Time to feed. What's up, Nile, Mushin, Fred, Hippo, Hash, Death Frost, Frozor, Zone Trooper, Make Peace, Hasgrim, Tom Tommer, Tommy. What's up, Lucian? Welcome to the testies. Forgot to reset my thing. Test complete. Now we feed. I'm definitely gonna test Slapper when the patch comes out. I mean, I'm definitely gonna test it. That's true. It's only on non-heroes though. Only on non-heroes. What's up, Empathy? Luminous. What's up, Death Frost? Zone Trooper joining the queue. Seems good. Only the patch link is updated because we have not made the review video yet, obviously. Probably make that later today. Yeah, I got some decent sleep. Not too bad. Same to you. Hope you got some too, Death Frost. Stranger Shoulder only got only 2 hours. Why do you only get 2 hours, man? That's what feels bad. I hate Deathwing if anyone else agrees. We can still win. Nice name. Yeah, who the heck is Fan? Who the heck is that? This guy wants Deathwing banned. I do not care about Deathwing, but I'll ban it just for him. Aw, you strained your shoulder so it's too painful to sleep. That sucks, Death Frost. Man, I hope you get better. I hope it gets better
Sailor
soon.
Luke just resubbed for 8 months. Much love and thanks for all the good tips. Playing in Masters Leagues now.
Yo,
GG.
Sailor Luke up in the Master Leagues? Very happy to hear that, Sailor Luke. That's awesome. Congratulations, and my pleasure. Thanks for the 8 months as well.
This realm needs me.
We will forge a great destiny.
Can't believe they straight up made a talent called Slap Up there on the PTR. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Probably the best change I've ever seen in a PTR. No complaints from me.
From order comes justice.
What do you think of the proposed Kira changes? I was just talking yesterday, or I feel like it was yesterday. I was just playing Kira and I was like, I'm ready for some Kira Mythic Quest, so. And then it happened. I mean, I'm happy about it. I like infinite stacking quests, so no complaints from me. What's up, Ava? Should I give Samuro one more shot? I feel like I was playing a Samuro game. It was kind of decent last time.
Aeneas will rise again.
You saw a lot of people complaining about Unstoppable not removing the spin anymore. I don't think it's that big of a deal. But I don't think it was like super necessary either. I think the main thing is it just seems like a kind of a random change. There's nothing broken about it either way. Alright, I'll try Samuro one more time. Undid Minds coming to Storm League. Yes, yeah. It's finally our turn to experience it. Should be interesting. Oh my god, my whole team is gold. I don't know if Samuro was the pick here. We should have maybe picked some harder carry then. This is like all placements, which would imply this is what, like a 5-stack? Is this a 5-stack? 5 placements? Lightning Quest baseline? Yeah, I like that. That's nice.
Of course. So you are dull-witted and weak. Good to know.
Battle commencing in 10 seconds. 5.
The Babatar has it on.
3, 2, 1. Unleash the drum.
This world is under my protection.
Daniel, thanks for the raid. You guys can check out Daniel's stream sometime. Link in chat right there. Hogger is the AFK rage build Hogger. It's a pretty bad lane for Samuro, honestly. I don't think we can ever kill Hogger. Plus, he wave clears much faster than us. Just gonna have to make do until level 10 when we get more wave clear.
Confront this dangerous hero. This world is under my protection.
But if he messes this up, I might be able to contest him.
Dragon Knight's power? Prove it. Take control of the shrines.
We must turn back.
Dude, I can't even with him at half HP, I can't contest him. Ah, maybe I should have. No, there's no way. There's no way there. No way to contest that.
Of course.
Capture the shrines. Inherit the Dragon Knight's power. And lay waste to this forsaken kingdom.
Holy shit, it's a bloodbath.
Our ally is in need of assistance.
Will I scale to beat Hogger? I don't think so. I don't think Samuro ever beats Hogger. Maybe at level 16 or something if he messes up. There's a reason Hogger's a good ass hero, and there's a reason Hogger's a tier S hero. And Samuro is not.
Choose a talent.
you pause the game has been called. I cannot. That is not a thing that is doable. Well, at least we got his wall. Did he get my wall? He did not get my wall. GG, no ruby has been called. GG. What up, Rolls? 3 streams streaking out of your mind? I see ya. Is Samuro secret tech against Hogger? No. Samuro doesn't do shit against Hogger. He's terrible against Hogger. I see some kills down here though.
Show no mercy. Choose a talent.
You'll learn to respect your elders.
Double kill.
Of course.
How do you not get tilted by your team? I just don't care about winning. I could not care less if I win or lose this game, so. Can't get tilted if you don't care.
Incinerate all who oppose this realm's rebirth.
This garden shall fall.
If you need an emergency, or if you need a testimonial, I've been using Wealthfront for about a year now. After seeing you talk about it, me and my wife have some of our paychecks direct deposited into it. For a short-term savings account, we can withdraw money instantly if emergency comes up. Made about 80 bucks in interest already since opening it. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that, Agent Craig. Yeah, sure. I'll take a screenshot of your comment here and maybe I'll show that to the stream as well. Hey, thanks. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, it's basically the same for me. I've never had any problems. Super convenient. It's just kind of some free interest, right? No point leaving free interest on the table. That is for the Wealthfront cash account for anyone in the US. If you're currently using a major bank like Bank of America, Chase, or Wells Fargo, you are getting basically no interest. Kind of a scam. If you want to get 4% interest instead of no interest, check out !Wealthfront. Hey, what's up, Victor? How's it going? Some of the new changes will be fun. Yeah, I see a lot of fun changes. I see a lot of fun changes in the PTR. There's like a couple questionable ones too, but I do see a lot of fun ones. Should be interesting for sure. The variant did in fact go smash, yes. He's smashing, baby.
Avenge my husband. Earn his power and destroy your enemies. Hero has abandoned the battle.
Hero has abandoned the battle. I swear, half my games, there's been someone DCing in like straight half the games. At least it's not me DCing, that's true. It's a lot worse when it's me.
All paths lead somewhere. Prepare for your
Your fort has fallen.
Is Dylan being farmed?
Choose a tile.
When is Dylan not being farmed? Isn't Dylan always being farmed? That's like the natural state of Dylan, I feel like.
I will accompany you.
A killing blow.
Wow, this guy has the auto attack buff on Deckard. It's really nice for me, actually. Oh, the blessed shield. Frame perfect hit me. Unlucky, really.
I like you.
I saw, yeah. It's very interesting, M31. Very interesting patch notes.
Just a flesh wound. You will recover.
Man, how does it feel that you're the white noise as I go to bed? I'll take it, I guess. I'll take it, no complaints. Well, that's not good. Alright, I'm ready for the go next. Kinda not worth playing a game with a bot, no.
The flame cleanses all.
Is Smurl the most annoying hero to deal with? He can be. He can definitely be one of the most annoying ones, yeah.
I have returned.
What else did I get? What's it called? Super light. Two? It's called the Super Light 2 Dex.
You have lost.
I like my old mouse better though, but apparently they disconnected my old, or they discontinued my old mouse line, so that sucks.
His strength is never yours to keep.
Let's see if you have any skill at all. Such wondrous healing.
Such wonders he
Your
be.
heat has been reduced to rubble.
Logitech. Wait, what mouse do you have, Lazy? You got a Razer one or something?
Choose a talent.
Go back to League. What makes him think they're League players? Did they tell him they're League players?
Don't run. It's Monkey's turn now.
End Game Gear. That's the name of a mouse brand? It's a pretty cool name.
My beloved is gone, but his power remains. Control the shrines and make use of it.
Prepare for your lesson.
Your core is under attack. Your enemy take
Legit
hold
brand,
of
I
the
believe you.
Dragon Knight's power.
Mosquito Samuro? Yes, we are Mosquito Samuro. What does the 16 do? No, it's just every time you auto attack, you get 10% attack speed, up to 40%. You auto attack a hero once, you get 10% attack speed. You auto attack a hero 4 times, you get 40% attack speed. Pretty simple.
Danger is near.
Dylan has not come back. He has not. He's about to tank the lever queue. Reportable? Oh, should I report him? Sure. What is it? Okay, I guess.
Don't run. It's monkey's turn now.
Take this Samuro who thinks he beat Hogger too.
The enemy is attacking your core.
I didn't say anything. You complaining little bitch, Varian. Bro, this guy's just been whining the whole game. I didn't even type a single word this whole game. Like, I'm just sitting here watching him, like, type nonsense the whole game to other people who haven't even been talking to him. Bro, this guy, like, people like that are just, like, the worst. Not to mention he picked Tank Variant and then he went C-Smash. I mean, like, not even mentioning that. That's crazy, man. Will I do Bronze GM this season? Yep, I will. I'm gonna be doing it in probably 10 days-ish. 10 to 11 days. You're excited for Slapather Beta GM? Yeah, Slapather, that should be coming out in the middle of Beta GM, or hopefully in the starting earlier sections of Beta GM. That should be fun. Is that in a month at the beginning of June? Yeah, so we were about to... the original plan was to start right about now, but I'm taking a business trip in a week, so I don't want to, like, start and then, you know, just stop in a week and have, like, this abrupt interruption. So I'm going to start it after that. Yeah, thank you, Brian. Have you considered doing specific role only Bronze GMs? Tank only, healer only. I have, but the idea is not particularly interesting to me. The downsides are greater than the upsides for me. Like, the idea there is it would be hard to do it with any one role, but it's not hard for me. Like, the idea there is like, oh, it's gonna be a challenge if I can only play this role. It's gonna be hard to get GM, but that's not the case. Like, it doesn't matter what role I play, it's not gonna be very hard to get to GM, so if I limit myself to one role, then I have to, like, limit hero requests. I have to limit the, you know, like, the variety of heroes that the viewers are watching are gonna decrease. So for me, the downsides are way higher than the upsides for stuff like that. Is it possible to queue with you in any HOTS game? We do viewer ARAMs every Sunday. At the start of the stream every Sunday, you can join viewer ARAMs. Exclamation mark ARAM in chat for the instructions on those. How to join those. What about a run with off-meta pass like damage Rhaegar? That is basically what I do in Bronze to GM. Yes, I basically play off-meta stuff like damage Rhaegar. That's like the main thing we do during all of Bronze to GM. Already do that. Do you go over the PTR notes yet? No, not yet. Probably go over it in like a couple hours when more people get here. It's always fun to test patch heroes. Yeah, agreed. Should be fun testing new stuff. How do you do a hero request? You mean a donor request? There's a link here.
Smego Mode just subscribed.
Maybe not. How do you do it? I don't really remember what the link is. Oh, the link is this, right? None of these links work on YouTube. Awkward. How about this command? How about this command? Okay, none of those work on YouTube. That's awkward. That's very awkward.
There is always hope.
Well, anyways, this is the text. You'd have to go to that link, basically. Smego Mode, thanks for the prime, by the way. Appreciate the support. Enjoy your ad blocking sunglasses for the next month. You like Artanas on this map? I like Artanas on this map too. Me too. PTR review probably in a couple hours. Don't want to do it too early, and then people are gonna come in later and ask me the same questions 100 times. Better to do it when more people are here. Alright, let's play our Artanis game. Why not? We have the offlane anyways.
Time has come.
Our time has come.
Anytime you're ready.
Zarya, ready for duty.
Glory to the Horde. Need a light.
New Jaina build to my list. Oh, my Jaina build might be a little outdated. Is it Q build or E build? Oh no, it's E build, never mind. And what Jaina build do you want on the list? Wait, is that you, Richard? Did you name change? GTV.
The enemy fall before our onslaught.
What a name change. Okay.
The battle begins in 10 seconds.
Is Deckard quest playable or only versus low elo? I'd say it's only versus low elo. Anyone that doesn't have their monitor on, you can play Deckard quest. Anyone that has their monitor on will walk out of it, and then obviously it's not gonna do much when they walk out of it. He's stacking his E. I should not let him stack on me, actually.
It is destined.
What if they have their monitor on, but they're absolutely terrible? Yeah, that could work too. That's possible.
Nazebo game.
We must retreat.
Nazebo! Alright, let's do it. We'll add a Nazebo to the list. Sounds good. Sounds good, Matt.
The future is ours.
Hey fan, you tried new white main changes? The new changes are on PTR. They're not really gonna be able to try them until it goes live. That's probably gonna be about a month from now when it goes live. Oh yeah, there was a game where I killed Thrall 5 times and my bottom lane was dog shit. And then Thrall just scaled anyways because the E quest is broken if you give him stacks. Every Thrall quest is broken if you let it. If you let him stack any of them, they're all broken. So, I guess that's the way it be though. Yeah, probably a little bit before PTR goes live. But yeah, around that time. What was that game? Yeah, I remember it. I remember it well. That was a crazy game. guess this is fine. I do a lot of damage to the Immortal. Never mind, it's not fine. Not fine. Ripping pepperonis. What up, Marco? I'm doing alright. No complaints. Chilling.
Stand as one. It is destined.
They have taken a fort. Valiantly done, mortals. But that was not enough to kill a demon lord.
Even with block, it's hard to trade. I don't have block. I have amateur.
We fight against the darkness.
I am on my way to help you, friend.
We immortals shall return before long, hero.
The future.
Choose a talent.
Strategic.
I fight for the glory of
You one-trick my F to the point of boredom. Now you're throwing your ranked getting ding addiction. I mean, just play whatever you enjoy, man. Try them all. See what you like best. If you don't care about your rank anymore anyways, why not try them all? Huh? Man, it looks like we're losing this fight so badly. It's crazy. I was kind of throwing though. Never mind, he's not. We're in fact losing the fight like crazy.
the angels smile.
Oh wait, he died. What he died to? Fire blast?
Have courage, mortal. Hope remains.
My life for the greater good. Unless he doesn't die. It's not Race Rainer, it's Ace and the whole Rainer. That's funny.
We must stand
I must take up a new position.
How do you keep it fresh? Oh man, if you're bored of one hero, just play more than one hero. What do you mean? You listed 3 heroes. There are 90 plus other heroes in the game. Why? Play something else then. Yeah, pretty simple, no? Wow, this is a disaster and a half, isn't it? This game is a giga disaster.
Fall back, warriors. I see.
I need to go bottom anyways.
They will meet justice.
One of our forces.
Shot 2 random nerds bottom. Excellent.
retreat. Choose a talent.
At least it gave us a chance to get some kills top.
It is destined.
We cannot rest in the face of victory, Mortis. He will attack again shortly.
More bad things happen.
The funny thing is, he basically went every other W talent. He just didn't go Exterminator.
It is destined. I need backup.
Crazy how many times I auto attack that guy and he's still not dead. I guess our whole team's trying to kill a Johanna. That's more important than these guys, surely. Jeebus.
Prepare yourselves. I will reach your position shortly.
More mythics on the horizon. Yeah, it does seem like they're gonna move towards everyone gets an infinite quest. Now, the only consolation is they're not all mythic quests. I mean, a lot of these infinite quests are not exactly mythic. They're just infinite quests. Mythics is specifically a capped quest with a giant reward. Little different than infinite quests. But it does seem like every hero is gonna get some quest. That's kind of seems like the trend they're moving in.
I must find another way.
So feel the heat Zarya too. Jesus. Oh, I swapped them into the flame strike. They're just killing the immortal while the fight's happening. Hey, don't mind me, guys. Just I got the immortal. he just did like 10k damage to the immortal during the fight.
Killing spree.
Long fight? Yeah. They have Zarya. I mean, both teams are just very tanky. A lot of defenses. Oh, he got swapped to Narnia. He's not ready for that one. See you, buddy. Swapping machine. Oh, you're just curious with me how I mix it up. Well, like I said, I play all kinds of different heroes and all kinds of different builds, right? That's how I mix it up. There, same answer, really. Like I said, there's 90+ heroes. Get bored of one, it's time to start, just switch. That's a disaster. I'm out of here. They got Rainer.
I shall land in a moment, as will my foe.
I mean, they're gonna come here shortly.
You favor me, friend.
Yeah, that wasn't the most obvious thing ever. Great.
The future is ours.
Repent before my wrath, demon.
Pretty tanky with spell shield, but they have a lot of auto attack damage too, and my spell shield doesn't do anything against that. Oh, KT died too. Wow, that's pretty cooked then.
Triumph through sacrifice.
Be warned, allies. I move to new ground.
There can be no doubt.
Is this nowhere? I guess it might. They don't have Thrall here, so we all got out alive. Make it, I guess.
Choose a talent.
Hopefully my team doesn't all feed up.
We have lost a key. The enemy is attacking our core.
The call is there. Your sight fails.
Our team has fallen.
Yeah, the Raider should probably be hitting the heroes. He's not even exterminating. But he's not. Be like this.
A bold strike orders. The demon will need time.
One more blind, but that's about it. Don't think it's enough.
Triple kill.
Oh, unless. I mean, there's no way, right? There's no way. GG.
Defeat. MVP.
Yeah, Exterminator would have helped. That would have helped. One Vala AA was 4%. Was it 1 AA? Did she not cure anything? Well, if it was empowered with the Vault makes the AA do more damage. Yo, what's up, Matrix? What's up, Cheap Pro? How's it going? Is there ever a time you don't go Exterminator on BLE? Well, yeah, I mean, if you want to lose, basically. If you want to lose. Thrall had some weird rotations. I'm sure he did. I'm doing okay too, Matrix. No complaints. You're gonna queue as well? Well, I hope your curse ended. I hope your curse ended. Falling Thunder for 4 million damage? Holy. What level is your monk? Half. Congrats, that's awesome. Do you have mana problems on Jaina? Yeah, I mean, you do if you don't take a mana talent. That's why you take a mana talent. You're level 96, nice. Did I ever try Once Upon a Galaxy? I played the shit out of that game, yeah. I don't think you're the first one that suggested it to me. I think someone else suggested it to me a long time ago, and I played a ton of it. Back then, yeah. Yeah, it's great. It's a great little game. Kind of like a mini Hearthstone Battlegrounds or a mini auto chess. The Last Spell, I have never tried that one. What that? Let's see. Looks kind of cool. Alright, we had a Nazebo dono. Actually, Nazebo on 2-lane maps is pretty interesting. Because most people don't like playing it on 2-lane maps, but I think it is playable. I think it's very playable. Zone Trooper got 69%. Nice. Hey, Zone Trooper's frying out here. Would you say Legend in Hearthstone is in any way comparable to GM in HOTS? To a degree, yes. I think it's way easier to get Legend in Hearthstone though. Legend in Hearthstone, you just get it once. Once you get it, you never drop out, right? That's not the same for GM ranks and MOBAs. In GM ranks and MOBAs, you can drop out, which is a huge difference. Like I remember when I was playing Hearthstone, I would be Legend, and there'd be like towards the end of the season, there'd be like 5,000 people in Legend. You know, whereas in GM and HOTS, there's only 200. So yeah, it's like loosely comparable, but I would say Legend in Hearthstone is many times easier to get.
Ghost and More just resubbed for 114 months.
Yeah, what up, Ghost and More? Welcome back, man. 114. Holy, that's a lot of years. Much appreciated as always. And thanks for the support. Cobbler is playing Illidan. Looks like he's not playing Illidan. Getting number 1 Legend is harder. Yeah, I could agree with that. Getting number 1 would just be, I think the difficulty would be based on the player base number, so. Hearthstone has more player base, so it would be harder.
Who's ready to take some names?
The spirits bid me go. Yes.
Battle commences in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2.
The smart money's on.
There's a lot of RNG built into it. That's true too. I'm not so sure that's a harder thing though. I mean, RNG skews both ways. If you're number 3 best in the world and you got lucky, you could get number 1 without ever deserving it. Like, you know, in addition to you being number 1 in the world and being unlucky and not getting it. So I'm not sure that's like a... Just because there's RNG doesn't mean it's harder for sure, I'd say.
Like it.
I shall join you shortly. Well done, friend.
Thoughts on the ABBA AA stun? It's fun. I like it. I think it's a good idea. Okay, I think he might be a little too strong against Mercs though, but might need a little more balancing, but overall I like the idea. By the way, if we don't throw, this game's over. Like, they already lost the game if this game doesn't, if no one throws on this game. But I see a lot of throwers on my team, so rest assured, there's a good chance we'll throw. All good.
My strike is true.
Stuns the Samurai for now. Yeah, they're probably gonna have to make some changes. Like that right now. I don't feel like I'm gonna get Vow Infection on this map. I mean, I might, but I feel like healing spiders is just more value.
Spirits guide us. Remove this hero from the fight.
Halo deployment is about to begin. Here, slay.
Yes!
What's dance? Yeah, there's a new slap at their talent at level 4 for Abbott there that everyone's talking about. The slap at their dream is finally coming true.
Escort the payload. I will help you.
Oh, they're not doing this. Surprising.
I shall join you shortly.
We did it.
Spirits
I
guide
am
us.
coming. Select a talent. Cautious.
Professor Gouda TTV just resubbed for 2 months.
Professor Guru, thanks for the 2 months, man. Welcome back. Thanks for supporting.
How do you like it?
I don't think I've missed a single spider cast yet. I'm a spider machine.
Nice work, kid.
I thank you for your
What do you think about RL? I don't like the RL passive change. That's one of the few changes in the patch notes I don't like. Yeah, I think that one probably not good.
Let us storm this fort.
Looks like you could use a little help there.
I think the Gazlo turrets count for stacks. Do they? No, they don't. Never mind. Too good to be true, Sandra.
Blessings upon you, hero.
I am coming.
Remove this hero from the fight.
No one messes with the devil.
Haunted Mines and rank should be interesting. Yeah, should be interesting.
Well done, friend.
I feel like there's no way I would like it worse, less than Warhead, so I'm down.
My cast.
I know I did a lot of damage, but it didn't go.
Done, team.
It's okay, the damage one that kills eventually. I just missed the spider. Fudge. That'd been my first miss.
I must retreat from.
Of course. I strike at your heart.
On my way.
Need more mana. I must pull back for now.
Looks like it's trying to move away from D being the default button you press all the time and turn it into a more impactful ability. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, like that's kind of the idea, certainly, but I don't think it's necessary. Kind of changing RL's playstyle for no reason, I feel like. And there's a couple other problems with it as well. I'll talk about eventually whenever we review.
I will help you.
Blessings upon you, hero. Of course.
Select a talent.
Someone get over here and help me. Blessings upon you, hero.
Maybe.
I must heal. Well done, friend. The truth binds you.
Payload redeployment in progress.
Is there any map leaving the map pool? I don't think they said any map is leaving on the patch notes, but I don't know.
Cautious.
Not sure.
Escort the payload.
Fall back.
looks fun. Think I'll join you.
See ya. Battle Nazebo reporting for duty. Don't need Vow Infection if you just land every spider. Still does a lot of damage. No one threw this game. Kinda surprising. Oh, wait, there's still time though. Minus 40 armor. 4. One of the best throw contenders. Still time. I think I missed my spider. That's kind of all. Oh, still have that. Thing chilling.
Of course.
A good hit.
Operation
What was that? That was my Ravenous Spirit impersonation. Isn't it obvious?
MVP.
I thought I had it dead on. How come you don't miss spiders? Well, you just get good, I guess. Skill issue kind of thing, you know? BRB. 1 sec.
Tomb of the Spider Queen.
And I'm back. That's probably a good thing, Funky.
Denied.
There is always
There is always hope.
The crusade calls.
I will fight to my last breath.
Volabear _ just resubbed for 58 months. No HOTS, no party.
Bolo, welcome back. Thanks for the 58. Agreed. Luckily for us, there is HOTS. So there is a party. It's not looking uncursed. Are you still cursed, Matrix? Well, you've only played one game, right? That could be a false positive. That's a sample size probably too small. What hero counters Murky?
Tremble before me.
I think a lot of heroes counter Murky, but the most important thing about playing Murky is to counter him, you have to follow him around and kill his pufferfish and harass him. You know, you can't leave him alone. Shit, what do I want to play? Shit, I don't know. Okay, well, we're playing Zul'jin, I guess. That's fine. Zul'jin's fun. Yeah, it's pretty common, Matrix.
Finally.
Pretty common. Classic case of people not knowing what to do. Unlucky. Pretty good comp. Yeah. True. I think both teams have a pretty solid comp.
The tides of war encroach. Are you ready to meet them? You just try and stop.
No worries, Tommy. All good. Q build Zul'jin. I find Q build Zul'jin not as fun as stack Zul'jin.
In 10 seconds.
Why go Q when you can go ding?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Slay them all, heroes.
All right with me.
Shatter the metal spiders. Bring the gems of power to my altar.
Whatever you want.
Now, what if Q gave you more stacks? Oh, then I would only go Q build Zul'jin.
I'm gonna bury you.
Is Diablo stronger in a regular game, or is he stronger in an ARAM? It's kind of hard to I think he's strong in both. I think he's good in both cases.
Who's next?
Choose a talent.
Easy.
Good.
Remove this hero from the fight.
Enemy slain.
We do have turn in if everyone turns in right now. Might as well dump my gems then. Stacks.
You have done as promised. My magic is yours. Descend, red reapers. Slaughter anything in your way.
Hello? Can we not let them free clear this? Well, this game's over if we don't throw. It has once again reached that point.
Killing spree. The web weavers fall. Well done.
Stutter stepping still feels really weird on this mouse.
I will help you.
Yes. Kill them.
Yes! Whatever you want. I've got HOTS for you.
Choose a talent. Yes. Kill them. Double kill.
Wait, we let them get the gems.
Danger is close.
That doesn't matter at this point, right?
Yes. Their forts must fall.
Whatever you want. Good healing, good times. I've got HOTS for you.
I didn't lose stacks though. I got to 150. Perfect quest complete time to feed. Perfect prophecy. No stacks lost. No regrets. Oh my god, he's Juan. Oh, he has ancestral. He's already out. Kind of whiffed my W there, not gonna lie. Oh, good ancestral. Pink Switchin reporting for duty. That guy has a lot of gems on him. Can't let him get them this time.
Have a nice trip.
They're on this. Get in there, doggo. You know you want to. You don't want to? What a win, bro. And then we all had to jam in there because the dog didn't want to go in first, and we almost all died for that. That was kind of sus. Too far ahead to. Oh, the Alarak pulled us on the point there. That's funny. I mean, I think he got a big combo though. Can't really blame him too much. Interesting flash shield. Flash shield nothing. Pago.
I will help you.
You for me? Easy.
The clutch is ready to roll again. Return the gems to me.
You're gonna feel that one in the afterlife.
That's a big Blizzard Dano. Big Blizzard Dano.
I am impressed.
Double kill. Triple kill.
Love Parts is not a tank player. No, he is not.
Well deserved.
MVP.
Do you have Patreon videos about ending the game, when to end and when not to end, and what to do instead? I do have Patreon videos about that topic, but I think it's like a broader subject than that. I think it's covered. It's more covered as a decision making. Like I have videos that are like decision making 101, which basically walk you through decision making, which is exactly what you just said, right? When should you end the game? When should you not? Amongst a lot of other decisions. Oh, I have a playlist called Decision Making 101. Yeah, an entire playlist. The short answer to your question is you end the game when you can, and you don't when you cannot. See, it's a very simple answer. But what you're really looking for is when do you know you can and when do you know you cannot, and that is simply an application of decision making. You just need better decision making in order to understand that stuff. Patch notes review if you don't get a queue by the timer. Well, I don't like doing patch notes review too early because if then people are gonna get here and then they're gonna be like asking me the same question 100 times in a row. But yeah, we'll do it in like an hour and a half-ish.
Anytime you're ready.
Haunted Mines and Ranked, it's finally happening. Yep, should be very interesting. Unstop change on Kira seems Omega unfun. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. Because you'll still be able to unstop Kira's stun. So like I think it's a pretty minor change. Like it just doesn't stop her from spinning. So let's say you're Johanna. It used to be she attaches to you, you press D, she unattaches, she's screwed. Yeah, I mean that's good for the Johanna, but that's really bad for the Kira. Now she attaches to you. Well, if you unstop, she keeps spinning, so you don't unstop, right? You unstop when you see her like actually activate the stun, and then you still won't be stunned if you can react in time. It's definitely a buff for Kira, and it's gonna be harder for you, but you know you can still unstop the stun, so it's not the end of the world. It does remove some of the counterplay to her, yeah. They're gonna need to keep an eye out on Kira. If she's too strong, they're gonna need to nerf her. But you know, if she's too strong, they can always just nerf her.
serve.
Play a Zera game, I guess. Any tips for going up against double support comps? Well, double support comps are generally really good at fighting, so you wanna do things that don't involve brain dead fighting.
All right, let's get ready to stop
Yeah,
the
that could
horde.
be macroing, split pushing.
Indeed.
If you do wanna just do the brain dead fighting, you can always pick anti-heal.
The battle starts in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Aperture Slap is a very low damage baseline. With the talent though, it becomes the highest damage auto attack in the game, but it only works on, or not auto, it becomes the highest damage auto attack damage per second in the game, I believe. But it doesn't work on heroes, so you know, it's still balanced. That way, I guess.
I shall assist you.
I should go there. Wow, he really wanted that globe. He did get the globe. At what cost? I'm gonna get 2 globes here. And he's probably missing a little bit of silk at least.
I shall be there shortly.
Ah, missed the W though.
Honor commands.
This person is bad. Stop them now.
Is he gonna try to get this globe? No? Okay. I didn't think so. I'm gonna pull the wave. It's pretty beneficial for wave state for me. I didn't really do it enough though. Ah, whatever. It'll still be really close to my towers here. Oh, Ragnaros is here now. It doesn't really matter much anymore though. Three-man gank though. Call me W nerfed. Yeah, being able to see it should make it a lot worse. But it is now an infinite scaling quest. It'll have to be, we'll have to see exactly how early you can see it to know how good or bad it is.
G-Pin 1120 just subscribed.
We found our soldiers! Capture the Horde's prison camp,
A
but make
timely
sure they
intervention
don't
fled.
capture ours. Alright, lads and lassies, now we hold the line. Fight near the cage.
Undone.
Camp secure. Now let's take the
Got a
fight
really good
to the
interrupt there
Horde.
actually.
An undeemed Rashagal. Be careful.
Let's do this!
Hi globes. This does seem like a game where I can go Warp Skirmisher and just AFK in a solo lane forever and never team fight. And then just bully 1v1s. Alright, I'm down.
It is done. I
my mouse, man! I can't click what I want to click. Oh my god, it feels so awkward.
It won't be enough.
Ah, he was one. I should have just left. I didn't realize there's 4 people rotating there. Mappy. I'm using a Super Light 2 Dex now. I'm trying out a new mouse. Super light. I think the Super Strike one is meant for FPS players, right? False stat is Q build. Interesting. Just kind of cooking me.
Just spotted more of our captured forces. Get ready for a prison break. Choose a talent. Defend the best the Horde can do.
You have chosen a timely intervention.
Oh, he got to 30. He didn't lose any stacks for that death. But I mean, he still died. Could be worse, I guess.
Free our soldiers and show the Horde what the Stormpike Guard can do.
You fulfill.
Watch your 6.
Two top. None. No soul smash, even if he won course won't be as deadly. Oh shit. Okay, I didn't expect that. This might be... Oh no, that's a little bit of a disaster, isn't it? It's a giga disaster.
They've secured the cage. We have to unlock it again.
Logitech made a MOBA mouse, then it became the Shroud Edition. Yeah, that one is the one that has the shape that I like. But I heard apparently that one's discontinued. It's like diamond shape. That's the shape I used that I normally use. But they discontinued it.
I shall be there shortly.
Match. There's no way. This way.
They've managed to free the raiders. Won't be long before they charge at us.
Oh, whatever. Clear mid now. Yeah, the G302. That's my favorite mouse by far, man. Can't believe they discontinued it. I'm pissed. Yeah, I got lifesteal. The duels should be a little better now. It was 12 years ago. I mean, I'm down, but they're not making new versions of it either. You know, like the line is discontinued. I'd be down to buy like a new version of it. There's not even a new version of it. It's just dead. These nerds are grouping out of their minds.
This is the last blow you strike against the Horde, my dwarf.
which makes sense because I will instantly kill anyone that's alone, but kind of annoying for me.
An unclean Rashagal.
Uncursed. Ooh, Matrix with the hard carry. I see you, Matrix. Nice. This mouse seems to have less click accuracy than the one from 12 years ago. Though. I'm not even capping you, man. Like this literally feels like it's less accuracy. Kind of pissing me off.
Another prison camp, eh? Well, it won't be left standing for long. Choose a talent.
As was foreseen.
Let's do this.
Uncheck mouse excel. I feel like I did.
Don't let the horde get theirs.
I'll go check again, but I feel like I did.
I serve the Zelnaga. We must.
Yeah, same DPI and everything. Yeah, same settings, theoretically. Monkas. Frequency? Well, my old one was a 12-year-old wired mouse, so I'd imagine the frequency should be the same. Or, like, it should be better on the new mouse, but I don't know, it doesn't really feel great.
Must not hesitate. I must retreat.
Yeah, I'm using the Logitech app. I already got that set up. Still doesn't feel great though.
Our camp is secure. Good work, lads and lassies.
I can't kill anyone, they're all fine. I should have just went the normal build. Fudge.
Like shooting orcs in a flash.
Yeah, it might just be I'm not used to it, that's true. Gotta give it some time.
Time to show them what the Storm Pikes can do. For the Storm Pikes!
Be undone.
You don't like big mouses for HOTS? I don't like big mouses for anything, man. Agreed, agreed. But like I said, wait, what mouse do you use then, Chi Pro? Because the 302's discontinued. So what do you use then? Should be able to recreate the same behavior. Yeah, I agree, but I don't know. I mean, all the settings I looked at should be the same. I'll double check.
Choose a talent. You can knock us down, but we'll get right back up.
Nah. My blink was literally up. I just needed like 0.1 seconds there. Would have been chilling.
I am on my way.
You need to do everything every game. Yeah, that's basically team games in a nutshell. Ah, you still play your 302. Nice. Yeah, honestly, I might just keep using mine 302 as well.
I will do what must be done. Honor commands.
Razor Naga, Razor Basilisk. Oh, maybe I'll go check out the Razor mouses, see if they have any small mouses. Why'd you change your mouse if it worked? Well, I mean, my mouse line is discontinued, so over time it's going to be more and more impossible for me to use. Like, if my mouse ever breaks, you know, it's going to be harder and harder to replace. And then I saw a really good deal for this mouse. This mouse retails for $60, $150, and I got it for like 90. So might as well try it.
Time for some action! Let's free our soldiers and take the fight to the Horde!
We must act. I shall be there shortly.
Hey. Why did they leave the objective? I guess it worked. They got a free kill. I feel like we should be at the objective though. Oh.
I am on my way.
Ivala's my best and Hanzo is my worst. You think Hanzo's my worst hero? I have been pretty rusty at Hanzo. That might mean maybe I need to play more Hanzo then. De-rest. The YouTube link in the patch comments isn't working? Okay, I'll have to go check that, thank you. Oh, no, I grieved. Gosh. Lobby. Maybe we made some space. That guy died too, at least.
compared to a dwarven bunker.
Have you played Fellowship? That's the like MMORPG rating only game, right? I think I tried it, yeah. But I don't play MMOs actually, so I don't really play MMOs. It was cool when I tried it though.
MVP.
What holds someone back from ever leaving Bronze 5? Besides the terrible point system, what quality can make a difference? I mean, if you're a lot better than Bronze 5 and you play a lot of games, you'll be able to leave Bronze 5. So it's those two things. It's like how much better you are, your skill level, you know, how much better you are than Bronze 5 matters. And then how many games you play matters. If you're way better than Bronze 5, you can play less games and be able to leave Bronze 5. If you're not a lot better than Bronze 5, you're going to need to play a lot of games to leave Bronze 5. Assuming you're better. Right? So you can think about it like that's like 2 sliders. Mouse acceleration is enhanced pointer precision, right? And it should be off. It should be unchecked. Mine is unchecked. I believe that's correct already. Okay. Yeah. As far as I can tell, all my settings are right. I'll just give it more time, I guess. Some mice have acceleration built in. All right, let me open my mouse app thing. This is what my mouse app thing says. My DPI on my old mouse is 1600, and the new one is 1600. And then I can only assume there's a wired report rate here of 1000 hertz maximum. My old mouse, the 303, 302, was wired, so it had to be 1000, right? So I'm using 1000 with 1600. This should be the exact same settings. You think this one was lower than 1000? Click advanced settings. I don't know whether it doesn't look like I should change any of that. All this looks probably like weird stuff. Yeah, the Dex can do way more than 1000, but I have it at 1000 because my old mouse should be at 1000, right? Because it's the wired one is hard limited to 1000. You know what, let's ask what the okay. What refresh rate is the G302 and G303 Logitech mouses? Let's just look it up. Not refresh rate, it's the report rate. Yeah, it says it says 302 and 303 are both at 1000 report rate. So it should be the same. You watched a Whiteman video from a year ago where I was 1v4, 1v5ing the other team? Yeah, that's from Bronze to GM. Whiteman, you can do some really fun stuff in Bronze to GM with Whiteman. Hey, glad you enjoyed Screw. Also in Windows, the sensitivity cursor should be in the middle. Yeah, I think I have it in the middle. Double check that again. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, it's in the middle. What up, Santo? Patch review done? Not yet. We'll probably do it in an hour. Try to do it when most amount of people get here. Did we miss a game? Unlucky. Unlucky. Feels missed game, man. You don't want this game. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, who's in your game? Alright, well, if we got a second, let me do a little Wealthfront shout out real quick here. Boom, by the way, guys. For anyone who is staying in the US, anyone in the US that has a bank account, this is for you. If you guys haven't checked out the title of the stream, make sure to go check out the title of the stream and check out !Wealthfront. Wealthfront is a online cash account where you can get 4% interest right now for 3 months and then 3.3 after that. It is a pretty good, very competitive interest rate. So if you're at a major bank, if you're banking with Bank of America, Chase, Wells Fargo, all of these major banks, you're probably getting absolutely nothing. The average interest rate for all these big banks is 0.01%, which is quite literally nothing. It's not 1%. That's 1% of 1%, 0.01%. So if you would like to increase your interest rate by 330 to 400 times more, then check out Wealthfront. That's !Wealthfront. In the chat, this is not sponsored. I'm not sponsored. They're just a service that I've been using for a long time, and I've had a great experience with them. So, yeah, check it out if you guys are looking for some additional interest. We also have a quick compound interest calculator here, by the way. So let's show you guys the difference here. So if, let's say, you have $10,000 in your savings account at your bank, and you are getting 0.01% interest rate, which is what most of them offer, well, at the end of 10 years, all you made was $10. It took you 10 years to make $10 in interest. This is what the major banks are offering you. That's pretty sad. Now, if you increase that to 4% interest rate in 10 years, you've made $4,917. Now, that is a lot more than 10. So, you could be leaving a lot of money on the table for basically no reason. So go check it out for anyone who's in that situation. Their account's pretty good too. They have no minimum account balance, no fees, no random, dodgy BS. Everything I've used has been very professional, very reliable, and very good. What up, Pombai? Happy patch day to you too. Literally don't know any of the names. I guess we missed 2 games then? We are not getting any games. Feels bad, man. Yeah, there's a new patch. It could actually just be the mouse's body difference. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I do not know. I don't know what it is. Could be that. Could be something else. Is our copium for BlizzCon lose? Lose? What do you mean by that? Zone Trooper didn't get in? Rip Zone Trooper. Mouse Excel? I did check it, yeah. Mouse Excel is not selected. Where's Mouse Excel? Is it in HOTS or the mouse software? It's in the mouse software. On your, well, it's like on your computer. It's like in your Windows settings. The slap at their talent. That is what they're proposing. Definitely the most interesting proposition.
This realm needs me.
For the Alliance above all.
Hell, it's about damn time.
30% win rate Tychus.
The crusade
That's a classic.
calls.
Hera seems spicy on PTR? Yeah, infinite quests. I think it'll be fun. I'm definitely trying a lot of Kira next patch. Can you check the enemy profile after a game? Yeah, you can. You just click their name and then there's a view profile. But you can only click it at the end of the game. On the scoreboard, you click their name on the scoreboard. Alright, someone said Hanzo is my worst hero earlier. That means we gotta get some Hanzo practice in shortly. Alex Mythic sounds like it'll be Infinite Dragon if you finish it. Yeah, I don't think many people will finish it though. I think you will almost never see anyone finish that. Who said that earlier? I don't remember.
I stand
Someone did
ready.
though. Blink, Jaina, Ice Barrier, Ice Blink. I respect it. The Ice Blink is so tiny though. "40 E-stacks on Alex without dying is not possible." Yeah, I don't think you'll ever see it in like GM. I don't think it's possible in GM. Or like Diamond Plus. Honestly, like, even like Plat Plus, I don't think you'll ever see it in like Plat Plus. Maybe under Plat.
You're ready to raise a ruckus or two.
My resolve has been tested again and again.
Gotta move the cursor to some
Today
chosen
is
point in
no
one motion.
different.
No, I mean the DPI is 1600, just like my old mouse. I feel like the DPI should be the same. I don't feel like I'm overshooting. But I do feel like I'm less accurate just in general, all the time.
3, 2, 1. We cannot tarry.
Q stacks and E stacks.
I see you're helpless without me.
Hit scatter arrow accuracy. Are you memeing me or are you not memeing me? I can't tell if my scatters have been awful or not this game. Kind of 50-50.
See through the dragon's eyes. The dragon hungers.
Darn it. I didn't hit that scatter. It's unfortunate.
I grew tired of this battle.
Ah, you're not memeing me. Okay. You get in the next game? Alright, well, we'll see.
Choose a talent. I shall land in a moment, as will my foe. And
Thank you.
Is he doing it? He's doing it. I'll help him.
You.
I don't know. It feels like my mouse is like sticky or something, but it's not. Like it almost feels like it's a little jam on the underside of my mouse. You know, it's like it just feels a little ooh, like when I move it, it's like it just doesn't feel quite right. Kind of pissing me off. But you know, it's like a new mouse. There's nothing there, but it feels like that. Mousepad issue? Well, I don't have this feeling with my other mouse, so I don't think it should be that. No, I don't. There's nothing wrong with the mousepad. Can't get used to the new one yet, I guess. Well, but the thing is, it's not sticky. It's not actually sticky. It just kind of feels that way. Wow, we lost the race that bad.
Thank you. Your spirit is strong, mortal. I understand. Valiantly done, mortals. But that was not enough to kill a demon lord. On my way. You're in danger. Never surrender. Such daring. Too easy. Stand aside. I will clean up this mess. I got you now. And stay down. Now, die.
I think it's like when I make big movements with my mouse. I don't know, man. Whatever. You just gotta get used to it, I guess.
For the victor, gold.
I will deliver this realm from your corruption, Hellspawn.
I don't want this tower for 10.
Choose a talent. True mastery is the highest art. Try not to die before I get there. It is time for a change in strategy.
No way that missed, bro. That's crazy. Threaded the needle. Satch cry. Never punished though.
Perhaps you are not entirely a burden. Killing spree.
I require assistance.
I'm gonna have the back after this though.
Thank you, healer.
The light of the crystal arch shines on.
Should be fine. It should still have time to get there. Just take a tap for mana.
Let the burning hells atone for their sins.
Quest complete. Time to feed. They have 4 bottom. We can core. It's a core angle. Or 4 top. Maybe not. They're all gonna flank us now. But should be able to get a lot of building damage.
Righteous fire. Our strength is unrivaled.
Ooh, scattered. That was a big scatter. Get you down.
A worthy battle. I will return again soon, heroes.
You're really just gonna recall there? Yes, he is. That is so greedy, bro.
See through the dragon's eyes. Now you die. Ignore distractions.
I mean, he just zoned it, bro.
I am restored.
Arguably a terrible Odin, but he did it nevertheless, so I kind of feel like we should get some value out of it.
See through the dragon's
Well,
eyes.
guess that's that.
Thank me for saving you.
Might have been a misclick. Well, he has a 30% win rate on Tychus, so
Our eternal battle will soon be upon you.
misclicks might be his actual clicks. Can you check this? Check this. Stall. They're gonna lose keep bottom if we stall a little. Well, they're not even doing it.
That hero. There is no escaping my justice. Thank me for saving you.
Am I supposed to follow up over there? I don't know about that, buddy. Oh, this is a disaster. We got pulled into the Immortal. It's the biggest disaster humanity has ever seen, actually. Like, that was just such a grief garage play, bro. Unlucky. You googled and it seems like they have different sensors. You know, that does make sense. But why do I feel like my sensor from the 12-year-old mouse is better than the sensor for the current Gen 1? Why do I feel like that? Wait. Wait a minute. I feel like I shouldn't feel like that.
Thank me for saving you. Pick up this weakling slack. Must I fight all of your battles for you?
Screw it. YOLO. Well, it's it. Yep. Ah, shit.
Such daring.
Yeah, actually.
Thank you.
Enemy slain. You call that a killing spree?
4,500 DPI.
A fort.
Holy. That's a lot of DPI.
I do what I must. See through the dragon's eyes.
Just because I'm used to the old one? I suppose so, yeah.
Our forge's
I hope that's what it is.
courage honors me, warriors, but the demon always returns.
Oh my god. My scatter shot.
Thank you, healer.
A minor triumph, but an important one.
Just very slight difference in sensitivity. Yeah, no, I believe you. Oh my god. It's so unlucky, man. So unlucky. No! Oh my god, we wasted a pull and it didn't work too. This is just so unlucky. Big unlucky game.
We immortals shall return before long, heroes.
I will not be defeated so easily. The dragon hungers.
Abba buffs? Why? Are they buffs? I guess his locusts start getting... Yeah, I guess it's a little bit of buffs overall, yeah. I guess no one's playing Avatar or something, who knows? I can uncheck that setting. I think I usually have that setting on though. I'm pretty sure I usually have that one on. I stuck him. Surely this isn't the worst splash shot ever.
Your spirit is strong. Kill.
I do what I must. I understand.
Lost that fight?
Go and heal, or something bad happens.
I mean, we're losing like every fight. I don't know how we're losing all these fights. This is crazy, man.
We cannot rest in the face of victory, mortals. He will attack again shortly.
There is no...
Kill that hero!
What the hell? Random 2 minutes left. They got the earthquake shit though. I feel like we can't win if we fight an earthquake. Oh, maybe we can. All dies that easily. Even in an earthquake, that's kind of massive.
Enemy slain.
Oh my god, he's literally 1-1. Oh nice, we got him. Should be game.
I'm not sure all that. Keep destroying. Killing spree. We are good. Prepare yourselves. I will reach your position shortly. You can't stop me.
Is no one hitting the core? Am I the only person hitting the core? Not a single one of y'all clicking core. You freaking monkeys. Stupid ass monk. Yeah, whatever.
MVP.
For sure, I was the only one clicking core there for a good amount of time. That was crazy. Dragon ult casting takes a ridiculously long time to appear. yeah, the channel time is pretty crazy. Queuing up? Go for it. My eyes. What is this? Oh, J-June's. Let's see. Let's see what happened on J-June's side of things.
Oh. Oh my god, are you serious? My eyes!
I mean, he's not wrong. He's not wrong. That greedy back was pretty boosted. Rip June's eyes. They have full vision of that arrow the whole time too. I thought I was out of vision, but the earthquake was put me in vision. So they had vision the whole time it was traveling. Crazy. Don't you just go to the bathroom the second you hit B? Oh, is that what he did? Hmm. Perhaps. Perhaps. I got in. What the heck? There's 2 Junes. There's 2 Junes. What the hell? What the heck is that? I don't know who that is. The heck is Fan? June says get in team chat. Hello? 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 Well, if he's talking, I can't hear him. Hello, hello? Anyone there?
Hello, hello?
Oh, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you now.
Okay.
Hold on.
Wait, why is Panda not getting on voice? What the heck?
I don't know. And there's 2 Junes. What the heck? Will you upload the PTR patch notes video on YouTube? Yes, I will. Yeah. It should be uploaded later today. Maybe in 3 to 4 hours from now. Hopefully.
Crusade calls.
HOTS voice chat. It's like it's 2016 all over again. Wonder if you should join. I mean, if you want to join, you can join. Why not?
I will not be denied. I will fight to my last breath.
Hey, do you still play PoE?
I took a break for like 2 weeks. I'm about to get back to grinding though. What, are you level 100?
Oh, can you say it again? I think it was muted.
I took a break for like 2 weeks. I was playing like Zero Space Beta, but that's over now, so I'm back to grinding. Are you like level 100?
Oh, okay. No, but I got a OP ring. I got 2 OP ring for the monk.
Oh, nice. Cheat.
It's like 40 div each.
Holy moly. Wait, how much PoE have you played? How are you so giga rich? Jesus.
Dude, people already had like mirror by the first week. Those people are insane.
Yeah, that's true. They have an Illidan. They have like 10 melee. What do I want to play?
Do you know what build you're going? Or still trying things?
I'm still trying things.
I heard that Twister is insane on Monk. I don't
The
know if you
spinning
know
one?
that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of playing the spinning one right now.
Let's fly.
What do I want to play into Illidan? I mean, there's always the Sonya. Sonya, that's like the classic. I mean, if it's not broken, don't need to fix it. Play the classic.
My blades are yours.
Even if Rag's abilities in Molten Core are getting damage buffs, you think the cooldown increase for each is nuts? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. They're trying to make Molten Core a more impactful ability, but it's gonna be longer.
Yeah.
Alright, guys.
Well,
I am gonna int my plan.
Make way. End your prattle. We have a fight to win.
Seems good, seems good.
Inting, everyone inting.
Wait, June, what mouse? What mouse? Was the mouse you were talking to me about a while ago? What was that one called?
G3 or 4X.
304X, okay. That's it's a logical.
I feel like you will like it. Yeah.
Wait, is this like a small one? It's a small one, right?
Yeah, super small one.
Yo, do people still W the wave?
I need to
2026.
Not really.
Agreed.
Okay. Oh, I'm late.
What the heck?
Oh, they go in a circle.
Oh, we're all dead. Not dead.
Yo, people ARAM in Diamond too. That's crazy.
It's a ranked area.
Did I read patch notes on stream yet? No, not yet. We'll probably do that after this game or the next one. Maybe after the next one.
Second bot.
This guy's Q build, so I should try to dodge his Qs, I guess. Didn't dodge that one, but we got 2 globes.
Make way.
Q build feels really bad when you're missing half your Qs. This is like this is where it feels real bad. You're like a 3-lane map too, so if you're missing these Qs, it's gonna take forever.
Taste steel.
got that one.
Heroes, gather tribute and earn my favor.
Coming up clear. Oh. Okay, scrolling.
Just in the 2v1 lane forever, I guess.
Let's get on with it.
You let them might be top.
I need the stacks.
Shall we see who gathers in tribute this time?
I don't see fast that. Oh, it's top. I'm coming up too.
Maya's like right here. She has prio. I'm coming though. Oh no, she like went around.
That was a good side step.
This hella looks like an overextend by them.
Direct my fury.
We got this.
Soak.
What the hell? Kill this guy. Oh, he's too smooth with it.
Sidestep king.
Direct my fury.
Oh my god!
Shouldn't give him a Q out.
The amount of backward spells I am doing since I switched my
are they dead at
mouse
mid?
is not 0.
No.
Pissing me off.
Oh, solo.
They're all one. They're all one.
One health.
Oh, they're literally one.
Literally all one.
But not 0 though.
Raiders-
Oh,
not-
maybe
not
it's
0.
1 or 0.
Oh! I got him.
0.
Well fought, warrior.
I'll get the eye.
Direct my fury.
Maya might be there. Oh, what? It was a curse? What the heck?
Yep.
Fall.
Against my blow.
Oh, they're doing the kill the streamer
7,000
thing.
people over here.
They're doing the kill the fan thing.
This battle is mine.
Wait. He's not dead.
Wait, you're still alive? What the heck?
Not for long.
That's what I said.
Pay for that.
Wait, is it revive or? Never mind.
And
Nah, it's a
You guys
DPS
do your
Oriole.
thing, I'm just gonna-
Flanking DPS Oriole.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, he's cooking them. He's cooking them. He's cooking them. Oh shit, wait, Zone Trooper's kinda cooked.
What? What? He just
He's cooking them.
1,000 people.
DPS Oriole.
Space
My
created.
curse subsides. For now.
I will be upon you shortly.
Ancient.
DPS Oriole OP.
That was insane.
Agreed.
They
No,
are
no
all
hunts.
running at you.
I'll either enforce 10 seconds.
Oh, that was
I
tough.
guess they got one. Could do it.
Your death has come.
I'm gonna go soak. I'm giving.
Of course. A proud victory.
Guess I go defend.
Watch out, bot. There's like billion people going.
Good. I'm going up. I'm coming.
Talent.
That's
Generous.
Oh, alt down. Oh wait, this Illidan's doing that one thing.
Hurry.
Wait, there's Illidan here?
Coming. Did not watch Fans Guide.
I grow tired of your petty squabbling. Gather tribute. Earn my favor.
I'm doing that one thing?
Doing that one thing. I'm doing that one thing.
Oh, he's doing that one thing, but
I'm a Beyblade. I'm
thing.
a... Oh, what the hell? Sound Trooper's feeding.
Alright, good luck.
Alright.
Oh my god, they're all one. But no. 0. No.
I should have come back anyways.
Team doing that one thing.
I blame Zone Trooper.
Just literally doing that one.
Oh, unlucky. Goodbye, friends. It was nice knowing you.
There we go. Space created.
I think you could have 1v5 if there wasn't tower, I think. If it was just lane.
Yeah.
Smiles on me this day. Forward.
I'm gonna soak top.
Caution would be wise.
Gather tribute or face my curse. The choice is simple.
Come. I mean, if we want to fight, we should fight now before they hit 16.
Yeah.
Sketch. No, no.
It's too late.
The Illidan might be
Go on top.
inting.
Oh, you guys are 4v5. Good luck.
From the shadows.
And we can stall.
I will crush you.
He's about to
need-
hunt one of you.
No.
One of you
I
is
don't
about to
need-
get your asses hunted.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, Millie Ario reap.
Melee Oreo
Done.
has been called.
I think I just give bot and go mid. Yeah. This guy's dead as fuck.
Choose a talent. It seems you've lost a fall.
This might be
Sharp
scaling.
bot.
Boss like going top.
I got decent stacks. We just hit 20.
It's normal. You just,
got
but it does
140 right
fade
now.
over time now. You have to like recap it sometimes.
Oh wait, they're inting. Wait, they're hella inting. What the hell? Wait, Illidan inting.
Are they inting? I'm spinning on them, but
Yeah,
that's
they don't have
about
boss
it.
dead. Oh, they're inting. Let's go.
Petty squabbling.
Nice.
Wait, can we fight
Gather
this?
tribute.
Oh gosh,
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Moba.
guess. Paladins. What are we doing here, guys?
Yeah, it's a new change.
Pardon?
It's a pretty new change. I think they changed it a couple
Or maybe
months
we
ago
don't
or
get
something.
this.
Maybe a bit longer.
That's fine.
Yeah. I think you should just take camps, honestly. This is kind of sketch.
Let's get
I think it's
Uh-oh, our team is doing that one?
Who wants to capture this mercenary camp?
Oh, they're in ball.
Just do irons, I guess.
Yeah.
Can we even do this?
If they're on theirs, we can. If they're not, then it's sketchy.
No, they're definitely not.
Or we're doing the coin flip.
That's sketch.
Nah, they can't get here on mine.
Gift gust. Okay.
A proud victory.
Shall we see who gathers enough tribute this time?
You defend us, boss? Fight.
Yeah, I don't think they're coming.
Okay, alright.
I will not be denied. Low on fury.
Be cautious.
Oh, the team!
Holy, that is loud.
No!
Oh, they are coming.
Mario did that one thing!
They have arrived. Oh my god, that didn't hit.
Oriole just perma dead.
I'm spinning on them.
Mario did that one thing.
Wait, is Oriole? What did Oriole do?
He was like in the middle of their team.
Oh. Wait a minute. We're cooked.
Oh my god.
We are cooked.
Oh no.
My curse upon
No, he whipped the fear.
Oh, that's what happened. Whip and Fear both got cast at the same time. I see. Unlucky.
Your enemy has destroyed.
Big toads?
Yeah, this is a big Toads diff. Keep toadsing them. Easy Toads D.
Even the toad.
You have lost something.
Wait, they got Illidan on core though. I'm sure it's fine. Keep hope.
I gotta prime Falstad. Falstad's dead? Just kidding.
Alright, the Illidan did a hunt instead of kill the core. It doesn't matter, they got too much.
Team's rolling. Team's rolling.
Unlucky.
Let's play again sometime.
Well, that was an interesting game. Wait, they had a Joe top damage and we had a Sonya top damage.
Almost.
Strange. What a strange game.
100% Kurt.
Eternity farmed Zone Trooper's ass. Unlucky. Rip Zone Trooper. Your ears? Yeah, all our ears. All our ears kind of exploded there. All good though.
Towers of
I think I got the volume settings up better now. Rhaegar died at the same time as Core and turned in this. Yeah, there's some funny stuff that happens right when the Core dies. The game probably just like stops updating or something. Yo.
M1 Yagi
What up,
55
Miyagi?
just
Thanks for the
resubbed for 3 months.
Much appreciated. Welcome back.
I bring the mega death.
They have a million CC again. Million CC comp.
Let the Inquisition commence!
No, not a pleb any longer. I see that. Welcome to the other side. Knighted into the fan club. Hope you've been enjoying those sunglasses. Ad blocking sunglasses.
The light abandons no.
Where will we end up this time?
You playing against a stack? I don't think so. Maybe 1 or 2, but I don't think it's a 5 stack or anything.
My blades are yours.
It's like all super low range heroes. Yeah, Deathwing's really good here. But this is like the easiest hammer game I've ever seen in my life too. And I feel like I've done Deathwing too many times in these situations. Deathwing is like god tier here though. It'd be funny if Deathwing was unbannable. Permanently unstoppable, permanently unbannable. That would be really funny. So powerful, you can't ban him in draft.
This warrior could use our aid.
Battle commencing in
Killzone Trooper has been called. He's gonna blind me.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fight! Kill!
You kill him. What? What? We just lost 2 globes? Ain't no way my ATC just gave him 2 globes. I'm pissed.
First blood.
Well, that was a 5-man collapse. Hopefully they missed some soak somewhere for that. hell? He came all the way back. He went all the way around and all the way back. That's crazy.
Choose a talent.
These guys are like 1 HP. What the hell?
The altars are rising. Ready yourselves. We must claim them first.
Now that's the kind of healing Mama likes. Ready to drop the hammer. Good heal, kid. Keep it up. Proceed.
Finally, the altars are ready. Capture them, heroes, and be quick about it. Let the assault
What
begin.
the flying F is Rokar doing, bro? What the hell? I'm gonna go spider mines for fun. Don't give a F. It's a spider mine angle. It's mine in time.
Send his servants to their grave.
Mine.
Nice patch job.
We have so many mines under me, but I feel like they did no damage to the other team. We need a spider mine rework, man. How come spider mines suck? Madge.
Now that's the kind of healing Mama likes. In my sights.
Be ready. The altars are rising from the mists.
Good heal, kid. Keep it up. Now that's the kind of healing Mama likes.
Lay claim to the altars. Do not disappoint me.
Drop the hammer.
Yes, heroes. Activate the towers.
This realm is mine. Mine.
I got this.
Choose a talent.
Not quite enough. Unlucky. Pretty chunk though.
Wait a second. I'm sure I can someone.
Delivering. Good heal, kid. Keep it up. I never dreamt like
Double kill. Triple kill.
Well, I usually last pick hammer in situations where they can't really deal with hammer, so you know, it's a downhill battle, you could say. I took mines at level 7. This is not a good build. I'm gonna play the for fun mine build. If you're trying to win, you should take cover siege. I mean, this build should still be good enough to win this game, though. Oh shit. As long as my team doesn't troll, but yeah, it's not the optimal build. I kind of trolled there.
Choose a talent.
$47 meat. He got 2 kills. That means he was at 7 meat before that. That's crazy. Yeah, they have Valkyrie, but I have Unstoppable. I mean, Unstoppable basically fixes most of Hammer's problems.
Our tower has fallen.
Oh, he's in the mine bush! Wow, I did not expect anyone to go in there. Let alone have it pay off that fast.
Do not let the altars fall into the Raven Lord's talons!
Now that's the kind of healing mama likes.
There are mines everywhere. As far as the eye can see. Oh shit, I didn't unstop it. I'll just unstop the follow-up, I guess. There's so many mines here. Wait, maybe not enough though. Maybe not enough.
Heading back for a tune-up. Ha! It's what I do.
Damage number pretty high though.
I never tread lightly.
The altars will be ours.
Oh, interesting. They're doing boss, but that means they didn't take bottom back. It's not that bad for us.
I'm coming.
They're fighting with no DPS up there. That's a 3v5. Yeah, that's not smart.
And so they return. Capture the altars quickly, heroes. Let the assault begin!
Delighted to, sir.
Fight over here. Fight around me, bro. Oh, I accidentally used my own stuff. We're not fighting around me, man. I can just be here forever. See, the Li Ming is playing in my range and stalling in my range. That's what you're supposed to do. I don't know what the other two were doing, man. The other two were like over here. Look at him, look at this. Oh my god, it's so funny. It's so awkward for them. They're like, oh no, don't touch that wall. Oh no. Unstopped. Where's my leaving poke? Like, it's so awkward. I'm just sitting here, dude. Now, if only the first two guys didn't int, that would have been a lot easier. But I mean, yeah, anyways, I guess. I mean, that game was pretty short. Okay, I think we do one more game, and then we do patch notes review. And then we call it a day, because patch notes review is going to take a while. It's freaking big-ass patch notes. Proper hammer play. Just sit there for like 2 minutes. Yeah. Best kind of hammer play. Agreed. That place. Yeah, that was a dangerous place. Very awkward for you, for your team. It would be even funnier if I had graduating there. Yeah, I kind of did wish I had graduating there. Hammer can be a chill hero. Yeah. Hammer's interesting. Most of the time, playing Hammer is chill. But usually there is like some very not chill times as well. Usually there's a few instances where the other team throws literally everything they have at you to try to kill you. So there's moments of very not chill in between the chill. You saw in the notes you can team with people doing placements. Yeah, that's definitely a concern for boosters. Now, on the bright side, you know, accounts only have 3 placement games, but on the downside, if it's like some booster and they have like infinite accounts, then it's infinite games. That could be concerning if someone abused it, true. Like playing Brightwing into Hammer? Yeah, polymorphing Hammer's a pretty good counter. It unsieges her automatically, and then she has to re-siege after that. So it is quite annoying. Praxis Holdout. Good to know. Yep.
shall flee my grasp.
What up, Matrix? Welcome back.
I will fight to my last breath.
No car butcher round 2? True. Join voice with June. I'm the only one in here. Is hammer good here? Not anymore, it's not. What the heck? Someone dodged. And it's gone. At least we got an insta Q. Yeah, I know that meme, Breeze. That's a famous one. That's a good one. How high are you on June's naughty list after the Oreo loss? Shouldn't you ask him? Why don't you ask him? Yeah, my buddy went to Berkeley, was on the water polo team, confirmed you were a campus legend. I feel like you're making this up, but, you know, I'll take it. Sounds good to me. Zone Trooper, Oreo down. Rip Zone Trooper.
Oh, this is my jam!
Finally.
Hey, that's cool though, Breeze. Small world.
Hunt them down.
4 DPS angle? I mean, I'm kinda down. I'm kinda down for 4 DPS.
My blades are yours.
Now you're all slaves in tech. True. Well, it could be worse. Could always be worse. That is a very interesting title. You are pretending like you're the food that I eat? Very interesting. Alrighty then.
With every death comes honor. With honor, redemption.
With honor, redemption. They have like 10 melee again.
Ready for action.
The hammer is really good here, but I don't know. I don't want to play a hammer again. Play something else. Maybe play a thrall game.
Glory to the Horde. I am the destroyer.
Now the question is, what build of thrall do I play though? All three builds are viable here.
Welcome to Heroes of the Storm. Get ready for
Yeah, it's
battle.
going good title, no complaints. Hope you've been doing well.
Ooh, so amped up for this.
Does thrall have percent damage? Yeah, he does. He has Ancestral Wrath and Alpha Wolf. The most percent damage heavy build would probably synergize with Maelstrom Weapon.
The match begins in 10 seconds. 5. 4,
Maelstrom is meta?
3,
I don't even know what's meta anymore for Thrall. They're all good. You can play any of them.
do this.
We have one vote for E, one vote for Echo. Well, this wave is really low. Alright, screw it. Let's do some Echo.
That was awesome.
Keep missing the lobbies, we end too fast, rip. That's kind of how it goes. Missing lobbies is pretty common. Up here.
Well done. Let us press on.
Talent time.
Is there even a wave middle? Yeah, there it is.
Oh, enemy's missing. Oh, that trouble.
Shrine active soon. Prepare yourselves for the slaughter.
Lord stack convection KT. We're about to get cobblered again, I see.
Activate the shrine. Slay its guardians. The Punisher will serve the burning hells.
One can hope.
Sir Galahad just resubbed for
I'm just gonna keep
53
him
months.
so low he can't go
I
to the
saw a
shrine.
lot of people make a fuss about the PTR change where Kyra won't fall off a hero anymore when they become unstoppable. I don't really get it because that interaction always seemed unintuitive to me. Why would cleansing a C...
Well, I think it's just like people are super used to it now. That's probably kind of what it is, you know? Like, oh, we lost the 35 to 35 shrine. That's pretty bad. I feel like it's just people are used to it being that way for ages, so they're just annoyed because they're, you know, it's just changing something that they've known for ages. I don't think it's that big of a deal either way, personally. I think that they're gonna adjust the Abathur talent. Abathur talent's probably not going through exactly the way it's like with no changes. But hey, a slap at their talent should be fun. I'm looking forward to it. Well, it's a lot of their ults down. It's kind of wasted, no? Good for us. Oh shit. I might be quick here though.
Choose a talent.
Gandalf, thanks for the raid. You guys can check out Gandalf's stream sometime. Link in chat right there. I did not get that last stack. I'm pissed. This is gonna take a while. Oh, he got the 20 without dying at least. That's something. Did I fight this? Yeah, I guess might as well. Oh, they still had Palm. I guess there was no point fighting it. Hey, team's getting bootied. These guys are getting shit on. Unlucky. Oh, I don't know. I don't remember ever promising nothing like that title. You sure that wasn't only in your dreams? Wait a minute.
Oh, some merch would hit the spot.
Summoned a frozen Punisher!
do this. Awesome work. You earned that talent.
My team's just like, oh, this Meriden has 7 stacks. Bro doesn't even exist. Wait. Oh my god, bro. It's always like this. Please.
Finally, their Punisher has fallen before us.
Good work.
Looks like you could use me hammer.
Oh, 2 deaths though. We just got 2 levels there. 13 to 15. That's big.
A clever strategy. Blood and thunder.
Talents upgrade your hero in a multitude of ways.
I have scale. The game begins now. My whole team is behind their whole team. Someone explain. I didn't hit that. Wolf? That's unlucky.
Tank 42 just resubbed for 85 months. Can you ever beat the Ender Dragon in Minecraft?
Screw it.
Only caught part
I'm
of
in
that
there.
saga.
Well, I might. I don't even know how to do that at the moment. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible that I'll be able to do it eventually. I feel like I'm gonna keep playing Minecraft here and there, so why not?
Stop that hero.
World Cup shootout time. I don't even know what that is. We are so blue lightning. Oh, you know it. We are blue lightning out of our minds. Oh my god, I just messed up my stacks. Just
Double kill. Baby, it's a triple. 4 kills in quick succession.
the thing about blue lighting is they were on track to win this game before I could scale, but it just takes a couple of Pepegas to feed, and then you can't stop the blue lightning anymore. So that happened this game when we were level 13, 15, and then 2 of them died. I think it was like a monk and one other one. 2 of them died, we're 13, 15, and then now all of a sudden we're 15, 15, and I finished stacks with, and then they can't. It's like super hard for them to win. They needed to have no Pepegas feed, but it's very difficult to have no Pepegas feed. If it was 13, 15, I finished stacks, they could still win the game. Now it's super difficult.
Nice job, team. Nice one. That guy didn't read the patch notes. We're gonna need a cleanup on Mike 2. A keep is destroyed.
Yeah, we'll do the patch notes review after this. We'll be doing it right about now.
Yes, we did it.
We made it.
I'll see you in the Nexus. MVP.
Alright. Let's pull up the patch notes. Yeah, let's just do that. Put this over here, I guess. Alright, seems good. Okay, it is officially time for the PTR patch notes review. Let's get started here. This is a pretty big PTR patch. There's a lot to cover, so this is going to take a while. I'll try to go fast so we don't take too long. But yeah, new PTR patch notes have come out as of today, June 29, 2026. And we got a bunch of changes again. The first thing is we have players can now party with unplaced players in Storm League. This is obviously to alleviate the issue where your friend is unplaced, you're placed, and all of a sudden they can't play with you. So, I mean, that's nice. One concern that a lot of people have right now, though, is you can maybe use this, abuse this. Boosters can abuse this. So hopefully Blizzard kind of looks at this, maybe puts a few restrictions on it, because you know, if an unplaced bronze account is partying with like a diamond account and then your MMR is gold, they can like, you know, they can like play against gold players to boost the diamond player for free wins and stuff. That would be stuff like that would be really bad. So hopefully they will look into that and not let that kind of loophole get through for that. Next, Haunted Mines will be added to Ranked. I'm looking forward to this. I kind of want to play Haunted Mines. I feel like it's got to be better than Warhead Junction for me at least. So, yeah, looking forward to playing Haunted Mines in Ranked. I think that's going to be a cool change for the next patch. We have a couple small map updates here, some more brushes added on Hanamura. I don't know where that is. I'll go look at it whenever it goes live. Warhead Junction, when you get interrupted on a nuke, now the penalty goes from 10 seconds to 5 seconds. Being interrupted on the nuke happens very frequently since the last change where any damage interrupts. So I guess that is a good change considering nukes were getting interrupted way too often. All right, going to the balance updates here. The first balance update we have is for Abathur. Now, I like most of these balance changes. Abathur, you know, I used to play a lot of Abathur. Played them in the BlizzCon 2015 Murky Abba game, and in those games, I was playing Locust Abathur, which is a build that has kind of been power crept on. It's been pretty weak for a very long time now. So it's great to see them finally buff Locust Abathur. Hopefully it'll be more playable in higher ranked games now. So baseline Locust has their health reduced by about, I guess, 30%. But now the Locust will heal for the damage they deal, and they will heal for, you know, 20% of their max HP whenever a minion dies. So I read this to mean Locusts will never expire. You have to go kill them, which is pretty powerful. That sounds very powerful to me. I mean, this basically means if a Locust is alone in a lane, it's going to keep infinite healing. And we don't have timers for summons and HOTS anymore, right? We have their HPs just go down over time automatically until it goes to 0, and then the summon will despawn. But when you add in this healing change, well, they're never going to despawn because they're just going to keep healing over and over and over again, right? Every time a minion dies or anytime they do damage. So basically, you need a hero in the lane to kill the Locusts. So against responsible players, they should be able to deal with this easily, but there's no responsible players in HOTS. So like, you're gonna have lanes where their opponent is ignoring that lane, and they're gonna be heavily punished if they ignore that lane. Your Locusts are gonna be pushing really hard, I think, after this change. So yeah, I like the buff. We'll see. Might be too strong even, but I'm not sure. We'll have to see how it plays out when it actually goes live. All right, we have a Envenom Nest buff here as well, level 1 mines. I guess no one's using the level 1 Locust, no one's using level 1 mines. So I guess they're buffing the talents that are not being used much. I think this level 1 mine talent is already really good. Minus 10 armor is really good. So minus 15, even better. I think you can definitely play mine build if you want. I think it's strong. Locust Brood. This is the other very surprising change. This is the level 16 talent that gives you 3 Locust spawn on demand. Now they're moving it from 16 to 1, but the cooldown is almost doubled. So you have to think a lot harder about where you want to use this. But you get it from level 1. I mean, I feel like that's overall still a buff to the Locust build. Yeah, I like it. I like this change. I mean, it's not too oppressive. You're not going to be able to spam the Locust anymore. You're going to have to like think and plan out ahead, right? And you will get rewarded if you plant these in a lane where the other team is not there. So, on Cursed Hollow, there's a bottom curse fight. You plant these top right before the bottom curse fight, your Locust could get a lot of damage. However, you just plant them randomly, some heroes there, they're just gonna die in like 1 second, and it'll do nothing. So I like it. The Locust Abathur playstyle was always more the cerebral playstyle. You had to outsmart your opponents. So I feel like these changes kind of move towards that cerebral playstyle for Locust Abba. So I'm all for that. I like those changes. Next up is probably the biggest change in the whole patch, the most exciting one, the one that most people are looking forward to. It is a new Slapathur talent at level 4. Abathur's basic attacks will now stun non-heroes and deal 500% more damage. So I'm not exactly sure how this works. Does the 500% damage apply to heroes, or is it only non-heroes? My guess is it's only non-heroes. Maybe someone who's tested in PTR can let me know. I'm sure somebody in chat has tested this, right? But the way I'm reading this is it only works on non-heroes. I also think this is really strong, maybe too strong, because with this, I saw a post on Reddit that said Abathur's attack damage, including this extra 500%, is the highest auto attack damage DPS in the game, with this included, which is really strong. Now, that doesn't work against heroes, but still, that means you are the best camp clearer in the game. Like you're like a better camp clearer than Greymane after level 4. Like that sounds pretty freaking strong to me. Now, there is obvious weaknesses if the other team invades you. You're an Abathur on a camp. So there is weaknesses to this. But yeah, that's really interesting talent. I like it. They can always adjust it if it's too strong or too weak. So I'm glad they're adding this. Definitely glad Slapathur is making an official entry into HOTS. The stun non-heroes part might also be a little too strong. They're definitely going to have to tone that down on certain things too. I'm not so sure they should keep stun. Stun is pretty tricky, That's a pretty tricky thing. Like, obviously, it should not work on bosses. Should it work on forts? I don't know. I mean, it is really dangerous for an Abathur to stun a fort, but at the same time, like it's messy. If you keep the stun part, it's gonna be messy. I'm not so sure this part should be in. All right, moving on. Level 10. It's just monstrosity quality of life change. It just shows it as a quest now, but it's exactly the same there. It's just kind of call, you know, just a better UI for Monstrosity. Moving on to level 16, they swapped the Locust 1 and 16. So the Locust 16 is now the HP bonus for your Locusts. Yeah, just the swap between the 1 and the 16 there. Oh, the 500% extra damage applies to heroes, but not the stun? That's excellent. So you can actually try to last hit heroes too. Yeah, that's great. I like it. I want it to work that way. That is perfect. Very good. Very good. I'm down for that. All right. Now we have Alexstrasza changes as the next changes. This is a pretty reasonable sized Alexstrasza rework here as well. All right, so first of all, Dragon Queen cooldown now starts after your Dragon Queen expires. I believe this is like a pretty big nerf to E-build Alexstrasza. I believe on current patch E-build Alexstrasza, like you know, your next dragon would be almost ready by the time your first dragon ends sometimes because the cooldown didn't work like this. So now that it works like this, that is a nerf, but there's other buffs that they're going to be putting in, so it's okay. All right, Dragon Queen cooldown in general reduced. That's a buff to every build except E-build. And all the talents that affect your basic Alexstrasza abilities will also affect your Dragon Alexstrasza abilities. That's what those lines mean. So that's, you know, like small buffs to Alexstrasza as well. Your talents will apply to your dragon form when I believe current patch they don't. No, like basically no talent applies to dragon form. So that's good. That's like solid buffs. All right. All right. So Dragon Queen Q's tiny healing reduction. Dragon Queen W, tiny healing reduction to compensate for the fact that your talents will now work on them. That's fine. Live and let live. This is the level 1 Q. Gives you a 25% recharge rate for Breath of Life. I'm not exactly sure what this means. Level 1 Q already cools down your Q if you are over 75% HP. I'm guessing this just means even if you're under 75% HP, it still gives you a little bit of extra Q cooldown. So that's going to be a small buff. All right, level 1E is now reworked into a mythic. So the E quest for Alexstrasza, if you hit 40 heroes with the E without dying, you will now have your Dragon Queen be permanent. The duration will be refreshed when you damage an enemy hero. This is basically like Perma Archon, right? That's basically how Perma Archon works. As long as you're hitting something, you will always be in that form. So this is obviously super strong, but the reward is super hard. It's really hard to hit 40 heroes without dying. Because it's not like you just have to hit 40, right? It's like you have to hit them while they're already on fire. So only the second hit onwards, you know, counts. So like hitting 40 without dying is super hard. I don't expect anyone to ever do this in games Platinum Plus. I don't think you'll ever do this. But yeah, really powerful reward for a really hard to complete quest if you do want to chase it. I will definitely be able to do this in bronzer or something like that though. So like in lower ranks, you might be able to actually do this. Might be like super strong in lower ranks where you might actually be able to finish it. But yeah, very interesting mythic quest. Or maybe ARAM. Yeah, you might be able to finish it in ARAM. Could be super strong in ARAM as well. All right, level 7. This is the level 7 Q talent where you make a flower. Well, it now also makes your dragon form Q remove slows and roots. And when you transform into dragon form, you will still have the flower with you. So you're like, okay, that's like basically nothing. Yeah, so little buff to the level 7 Q for Alexstrasza. Level 16 Alexstrasza, Draconic Discipline. This is the one that used to make your Dragon Queen duration longer by like 40% or something. This was the default for E-build, and now it doesn't do that anymore. Instead, for each ally hero you heal with your auto attacks, it reduces the cooldown of your W by 1.25 seconds. That sounds terrible to me. I think the Dragon Queen duration thing was better, but I guess you don't need it anymore if you ever actually get the permanent one. But you're not going to get the permanent one, so I don't know. This talent sounds awful to me. I think the old one's way better. The one part of Alexstrasza's kit that most Alexstrasza players never do or never, it's not most, like a lot of Alexstrasza players don't even know this exists. But your Dragon Form auto attacks can heal your allies. But it's super clunky to use because obviously you can't auto attack your allies, right? So it's like the Alarak E thing where they have to be, your ally has to be in between you and the guy you're auto attacking. It's just really hard to use. It doesn't happen that frequently. It's like when it happens, it's almost on accident. So like this is no one's gonna use this, man. Like this is it's not gonna be good just because I like if you're in a 5 stack and this is all you're trying to do, it might actually be OP, you know, because you could be getting infinite W's. But for an average Storm League player, no one can ever use this effectively. So this talent's gonna suck for like the average solo queuer. But whatever. All right. You can just pick some other talent at level 16 now, I guess. All right, moving on to level 20. On Ruby Wings, this is the one where if you hit like enough heroes with cleansing flames, you land in dragon forms, right? So this is that level 20. And now if you hit 3 heroes with 1 cleansing flame proc, then that proc will not be consumed. So you could potentially have infinite cleansing flame procs as long as you're hitting at least 3 heroes with each cleansing flame. This sounds really fun to me. I'm definitely going to try this too. The requirement does not sound that hard to me because cleansing flame can hit allies and enemies. So you just have to hit 3 ally or enemy. That's not that hard, right? Like at minimum, you're usually hitting like 2 people. If 2 people are fighting, that's already guaranteed you're hitting both of them with 1 cleansing flame. So you just need like 1 more person in there. Yeah, sounds strong. Sounds like a strong talent. Sounds like a fun talent. I will definitely be checking that one out. And then the level 20 Ancient Flame. This is the basically the E build level 20 where your auto attacks now apply your E as well. Doesn't provide the quest stacks while active, otherwise it would be too easy to finish the quest thing when you're level 20. But that's fine. That's no big deal. You would still take this Ancient Flame talent if you're going for E build. All right, cool. Now moving on to Blaze. We have small Blaze buffs. Level 1 attack speed got nerfed by 15% for the active. It's a small nerf, no big deal. Bunker, 5-second increase on bunker time, small nerf. Yeah, Blaze is really good, so understandable. I'm okay with them slightly nerfing Blaze. We have some Cho buffs here. So Cho got small buffs. Callous Hide, this gives him 15% extra healing and move speed. And now you wait, health threshold required to trigger reduced from 60 to 40. Is that a nerf or a buff? Hold on. Callous Hide Cho'Gall. While under 60% maximum health, you gain move speed and healing. So that's a nerf. So now you got to be under 40%. Huh. Okay, well, small Cho nerf for the Callous Hide. It's also at level 1. It's not a level 7. It's a level 1 talent. And then a small buff for the W at level 7. Yeah, that makes sense. This is like the default talent at level 1. Most people pick this talent, so they're nerfing the overused talent. They're buffing the slightly underused talent. Makes sense. Same thing for Gall. Gall's W build, this perma stun build, is getting small nerfs here. Small damage reduction on Gall's level 4 W talent. Pretty big buff for Gall's level 4 E talent. Bombs away. So this used to be the old Gall build. Before the permastun W or build, you used to go for the the E build where you roll the bomb at them and then you stack the bomb and it silences them eventually at 16. This was like the old Cho'Gall build. Now there's no more cap on it, so you can infinitely stack the damage. So yeah, that's cool. Maybe you can play that build on Gall again. Small nerf to the stun duration for the level 16 here as well. All right, moving on to Chromie. This one is kind of weird too. So I'm not so sure I like some of the changes here for Chromie as well. It's like probably the first one where some of the changes I feel like I don't really like. So yeah, this first one is really big. Chromie W now shows you where it's gonna hit to the enemies. It's gonna show a preview. Now, how bad that is depends on how fast it shows the you know where it's gonna hit before it actually lands. If the timing is long enough and it's too easy to dodge, then that could be really bad. You're just gonna be super easy to dodge Chromie W then. But well, I'm gonna have to test it out when the patch goes live to see exactly how bad that feels. But that is a very big change for Chromie. Time traps also got HP nerfed, so I guess when you're spamming them under forts and keeps, they won't be able to tank as many shots. Also, just easier for heroes to kill in general, I guess. All right, so time trap nerf, HP nerf. Level 1 Q quest for Chromie. Requirement got decreased. Now it's only 20 Q stacks to finish instead of 40, but you have to finish it without dying. I'm okay with that. That's fine, I guess. Adds a little bit more risk to it, but it's still pretty easy to finish. Deep breathing. This is the level 1 W quest. Now the damage per stack is reduced by half, but there's no cap on the stacks anymore. So this is kind of dangerous. This is like the first change I don't really like because Chromie's W is like brain dead easy to hit and it hits from a screen away. So like having infinite damage on something that feels toxic to play against, I think is dangerous. Like this is one of the things that feels toxic to play against, Um, it's also going to feel really annoying in ARAM as well. So this is a little bit sus. It might be okay because of the W radius nerf here. You're going to be able to see where it is. So these two combined might be okay, but individually, I think both of them are sus changes. Might be better just to remove both of these changes, honestly. But yeah. All right, level 4. We have chronic conditions. This is the one that makes your time traps slow enemies and speeds up allies when it hits them. I actually really like what they did here with this talent. So they added this clause here. Now it causes time traps to automatically activate when touching an enemy hero. I really like this kind of change because I feel like we are in an era where people are getting worse and worse at video games, and you need to appeal to the casual player for your game to succeed. There's way more casual players in any game, including PvP games, than there are hardcore players. So you need to baby your casual players. And changes like this, they help baby their training wheels for your casual players. So I like this change personally. If the game's a little too hard for you, you can't watch your time traps, you can't activate them on time. Well, now there's a talent you can just pick to auto-activate them. I think that's a good thing. And yeah, you have to pick this talent in order for it to work too. So, for the more skilled players, you don't have to pick it. You can pick something else. I think that should make everyone reasonably happy. All right, here and there, range increased. I like that. My biggest problem with here and there was always the range was really low. It's basically like you can only do it on one screen. So now you can do here or there. This is one where you swap with your clone, swap locations with your clone. So now you can do it from much farther away. And yeah, I like that. They changed the way it's targeting a little bit too, but whatever. The main thing I like here is you can do it from much farther away. Ice block will still be the go-to, but I can actually see you playing this occasionally now that the range is much further. All right, Diablo. We have some Diablo changes as well now. So basically what's going on with Diablo here is they're putting a little bit more power into wallbang Diablo, the Q build Diablo, and the auto attack build Diablo, and they're removing a little bit of power from W build Diablo. I think that's a good thing because W build Diablo is basically everyone's playing W build. It's just better. It's more reliable. It's safer. So everyone plays it. So yeah, it's good that they're nerfing the build everyone plays and buffing the build that no one plays anymore, right? So you do a little bit extra damage now on your Q, you do a little bit extra damage on your E, and you do a little less damage on your W. So that's what all those changes are. Diabolical momentum cooldown reduction per auto attack increase from 1.5 to 2 seconds. This is another change that I think I don't like. I think this is a dangerous change. This is another thing that's very toxic to play against. Similar to the Chromie one, it just feels bad to play. You know, it feels bad to play against Chromie shooting you from a screen away, and he's getting more and more damage, and there's nothing you can do about it, right? That feels bad. This also feels bad. This is the one where every time Diablo auto attacks you, he gets cooldown reduction on all his basic abilities. So this is basically the one he uses to permastun you with auto attack build. So, you know, buffing this just means Diablo can permastun someone even easier now, as long as he's auto attacking them, which I feel like is a bad thing. I feel like you probably don't want it to be even easier to be permastunning people. So yeah, I don't know about that buff. I feel like that's sus. I feel like you should not do that. All right, level 20, Dying Breath. This is the APOC level 20 that no one picks and then, you know, you get more cooldown reduction on your APOC if the APOC hits a hero. That's fine. No one picks it anyways. It's still gonna suck in high ranks because everyone dodges the dying APOC anyways. And then Lord of Terror, the Health Steal. This talent's actually pickable, so Health Steal getting a little bit of a buff here as well. But I think Hellgate is still better than both of these. Like, you know, Hellgate is still gonna be the default 20. But yeah, I mean, buffs to the lesser played ones, that's fine. Genji is finally getting buffs after what seems like 10 years of Genji nerfs in a row. It finally looks like we're getting some buffs here. And I like this a lot because this is E-build Genji getting buffed. I used to play E-build Genji when Genji first released. That was my preferred way of playing Genji. I feel like for the last 4 or 5 years, we've been playing Q-build Genji with the jump, you know, D/Q build Genji. They buffed that build 4 or 5 years ago, and it's just been better ever since. So you've kind of been forced to play that build the whole time. So finally, we're getting some E buffs again, making E build a viable option again. I think that's great. So level 1 E, when you hit a hero with E, you get 40% move speed now instead of 30. That's awesome. The level 4 E does more damage now. What is that, like, I don't know, 7, 8% more damage? We'll take it. You know, we'll take it. Buff's a buff. Perfect defense. This is the W level 7, where when you get hit while your W is active, it reduces the cooldown of your W. There is a cap of 10-second cooldown reduction for this talent. So basically, now instead of you used to need to get hit 5 times to get the max cooldown reduction, and now you only need to get hit 4 times for the max cooldown reduction of 10 seconds on that. Level 13, Flow Like Water. This is a really big buff too. I think this one's big, probably the biggest one out of all the Genji buffs. So cooldown reduction per hero hit with E increased from 3 to 4. So your E cooldown is 12 seconds. You used to need to hit 4 heroes to get an E reset with that talent. Now you only need to hit 3 heroes to get a full E reset. That's a big deal. That's a big deal. I think that's the biggest change. Really looking forward to this one and playing E build. And then a small nerf on E level 16. A very small damage buff. That's fine. All right. Moving on to Johanna. Johanna's getting some small nerfs as well. She's also been just like a super strong hero forever, so this is understandable. 1 second cooldown increase on your blind, 5-second cooldown increase on blessed shield. Very small nerfs, understandable. Mal'Ganis also getting some nerfs. This one is, I think, bigger than the Johanna nerf. Because, like, the strongest part about Mal'Ganis is the chain stun, right? The chain stun with blind as a bat. So the level 1 stun duration increase is going to be halved when you complete your quest. And also, there's going to be a 0.2 second reactivation delay when you finish the 3 swipes on blind as a bat. You know, I haven't tested it, but it makes sense that this change is intended to give you a little bit of a window to react before you get stunned again. So if that's the case, then that makes obviously that makes, you know, this a lot weaker, because a chain stun is a lot stronger than not a chain stun, where you can just blink out. There's a window to blink out or vault out or something. That's kind of a big deal. So yeah, that's probably what that is. That's like I would say that's like a medium-sized Mal'Ganis nerf. If you can't permastun anymore. Alright, moving on to Kira. Once attached, revolving sweep can no longer be detached by the target, becoming unstoppable. So I heard a lot of people were complaining about this talent. This is an E talent, obviously. So when you're Eing on someone on Kira and you're swinging around them, you know, currently, if they become unstoppable, you just drop. And then that's it, your E's gone. But now, your E will not drop even if they become unstoppable. So this is a pretty reasonable sized Kira buff. This is a big Kira buff. I don't really care either way in terms of this talent. I don't think it's that big of a deal. It is kind of weird though, because it's worked one way forever and now they're changing how it works. But I don't think it's the end of the world. It's just gonna make playing against Kira more skill intensive. So if you have an unstoppable now, instead of using it at any time during the E, you have to use it when she reactivates her E, right? So if you have unstoppable, you can still cleanse the stun. That's still gonna be doable, and that's still gonna be a good way to counterplay her. But your window is now, you know, a much smaller timing window. You got to do it within 0.5 to 1 seconds instead of like an infinite timing window to do it. But yeah, definitely a buff to Kira. All right, Kira's next change is pretty big as well. They're giving the quest baseline now. The W quest at level 1 is moving to baseline. You're just going to get it no matter what on Kira. Dealing damage with your bleed now will permanently increase the damage by 0.5 per stack, and they're nerfing the base damage a little bit to compensate. I feel like this is gonna definitely be a strong quest though. I'm just like looking at it and I feel like, you know, by late game, your bleed damage is gonna be a lot higher than what it is in the current patch. So this quest looks great. I think Kira will be quite strong next patch. Looking forward to testing that out. And then the level 1 quest obviously has the quest portion removed now. And instead, they're just gonna make you do extra damage against low HP targets. Yeah, the level 1 quest no longer has increased bleed duration as well, which is a little bit unfortunate, but that's okay. I'm willing to trade that for an infinite quest. All right, Ragnaros also got a bunch of changes. Basically, the TLDR for Ragnaros is Ragnaros W Blast Wave? What the heck is Blast Wave? Isn't his W Meatball? Is it called Blast Wave? The heck is Blast Wave? There's... Oh, that's his E. Okay, his E base damage is getting increased by a little. His Molten Core is getting changed. It's going to be 50% longer cooldown, so you get it once every 3 minutes instead of once every 2 minutes, but it's going to be much stronger now. It's got a big health increase. It's got a duration increase. You get stunned for 1 second when you exit Molten Core now too. So basically, Molten Core, they're turning it into a higher risk, higher reward button. You're not going to be able to use it as often, but when you use it, it's going to be stronger. They're buffing the damage of every Molten Core button, your Molten Core Q, W, you know, basically all the damage, all the damage here is getting buffed, but they're also going to be longer cooldown, so you're not going to be able to use them as often. And yeah, that's basically what it is, right? The W is going to look a lot bigger. The other change that's relevant here is the Molten Core cast range seems to be like graduating hammer now. When you first get into the core, it looks like the range for your abilities is going to be not that big. It's going to start at 20, but then as you're in the core, the range where you can cast your Molten Core abilities is going to grow over time. So it's like graduating hammer, but instead of auto attacks is for your spells. So that's the other relevant change on the Molten Core. But yeah, stronger button, longer cooldown. All right. Also, this part's kind of funny. So this part's relevant too. So your W now deals 75% reduced damage to structures. W used to be a really good button to spam on structures because it did a lot of damage to them. I think it didn't have any reduced damage. So now using your W on structures kind of pointless. And then this is kind of funny because your E, Molten Core E doesn't damage buildings. So like, it didn't, I don't know why this is here because now it deals 75% reduced damage to structures. Like it doesn't hit buildings though. So I wonder how that works. Either this line is pointless or they actually changed it to make it hit buildings. We'll have to see. But either way, it's not really good to use these spells on buildings anymore. All right, and then we have a bunch of Ragnarok's talent changes as well. Engulfing Flame level 1. Your level 1 E talent, small damage nerf. And then we have this mythic quest where for Sulfuras Smash, where if you hit 8 heroes in the center of Sulfuras Smash, you get another Sulfuras Smash charge. So you can have 2 Sulfuras Smashes. This also seems extremely hard to finish. This is basically reminds me of Malthael's Last Rites. They have very similar cooldowns, and they both, begin. They're both ultimate quests that begin at level 10. But the thing is, since it begins at level 10, it's like really hard to stack, right? How many times have you gotten 8 stacks on Malthael Last Rites? It almost never happens. So this is something that's almost never going to happen. But, if you get it, it's going to feel really cool. Yeah, it's one of those. That's fine. And then Lava Wave level 20 no longer decreases the cooldown of the Lava Wave, but it makes your minions and mercenaries travel 200% faster down that lane. So it's gonna be a little bit more of a pushing ult at level 20. I mean, that's cool. I think that's a reasonable change. I'm okay with that. And then level 20 Molten Core upgrade now decreases your Molten Core cooldown only when you use it on a dead fort or keep. And in addition, your range in the Molten Core will be increased for your abilities. Okay, well, I'm okay with that too. I guess they want to incentivize you to use it offensively as opposed to defensively, right? Because I guess you could use it defensively too if you're losing really hard. But yeah, it just disincentivizes using it to turtle, essentially, on your already existing keeps. All right, moving on to White Mane, we have a Searing Lash. Basically, the level 1 E quest is now baseline. So White Mane will always get that level 1 E quest no matter what. And now that E quest, that level 1, is changed to every time you hit a hero with an E, get 25 mana. Also, your spell power, extra spell power, your D duration increased by 2 seconds. That's pretty good, honestly. Every time you hit a hero with an E, restore 25 mana is really good because White Mane is a very mana-intensive hero, right? So this new level 1 E quest will definitely be worth picking, I think. Level 1, Pity the Frail. This is like the default level 1 for White Mane right now, I think. This is the one where every time you hit someone with your E, you get a cooldown reduction on your W. So they're nerfing that one a little bit because everyone's picking it. Understandable. White Mane Cleanse, level 7, going from 45 to 60 seconds. Small nerf. I'm okay with that. Mana talent that no one uses on White Mane at level 13, getting a small buff. I mean, I'm okay with that. No one uses it. Probably no one will use it still. And then level 20 Guiding Light. This is one where you get a free White Mane passive that you can put on anyone and it just stays on them forever. Also, not used very often, so they're buffing it with an additional 15% spell power on your D. So your D is going to give you 40% spell power instead of 25 if you pick this level 20. That's cool. Yeah, I'm okay with these small buffs to things no one picks. And lastly, Lastly, we have Erail changes. All right, these ones are pretty controversial as well. Basically, they're buffing every Irel basic ability. So you're getting, your Q is going to do more healing, more damage. Your W is going to do slightly longer stun, more damage. Your E, slightly more slow, more damage. These are pretty relevant buffs too. Like these numbers are not small. These are like big buffs to the basic abilities, right? Basic abilities usually don't get buffed this much because they're basic abilities, so you're using them all the time. You're using them pretty often. But the trade-off here is they're making the D cooldown from 8 to 16. So they're doubling the D cooldown, and now the cooldown is reduced by 8 seconds whenever you get interrupted. Whenever you're channeling an ability and it gets interrupted, your D cooldown decreases. I didn't even know they could do that. But yeah, okay, so the part that I really don't like is this D part. This is weird. There's a mythic quest for Irel as well, but you have to take Q1, W7, Q13. The reward is abilities charge twice as fast. Did they just not put it in the patch notes? You're saying there's a mythic for Irel, but they didn't put it in the patch notes? That's what you're saying? That's crazy. Okay, apparently there's a mythic. We'll have to see how that's balanced then later. But yeah. So I hear a lot of Irel players don't like this D cooldown increase because they're used to spamming D. Like they're used to that playstyle. It makes the hero feel more smooth. It's already a clunky enough hero as it is. So playstyle wise, what I'm hearing is most Irel players don't like this D cooldown increase. What I don't like is this part where your cooldown gets reduced if you're interrupted. Like that just, there's nothing in the game that works like this. So like, I don't like it. I don't like this. I don't like this part the most because you're introducing a new mechanic into the game, and I feel like it's for no reason, and I feel like it's not a good mechanic to have in the game. It's like the game is, already hard enough as it is, but at least everything makes sense, right? It's already ingrained into every HOTS player's brain. It's ingrained into every MOBA player's brain already. If you interrupt some enemy ability, that's a good thing. That's like very logical, and it follows the flow of every MOBA ever, and it's just good. It's good. It's good. It makes sense. It's logical. Interrupting enemy abilities, good thing. I want to do that. That's good. But all of a sudden, there's like one hero where it can be a bad thing, and if you're playing it like you want it to be interrupted, like it makes no sense. This is like you're just changing shit for no reason. This part I hate the most. You're literally adding something that breaks the entire flow of MOBA for all of history. It doesn't make sense. It's counterintuitive. It doesn't even exist anywhere else in the game. You're just adding a new random bullshit that like it's just complete wrong direction. Like from a game design philosophy standpoint, I hate this. So this is the part I have the problem with the most. If this doesn't exist and it's just like you're taking a trade-off, longer D, more powerful spells, okay, I get it. Like I get it. That's okay. But like yeah, that part I really don't understand. That's just like flinging shit at the wall, and this in this case, this really is shit. Like I see no possible way where this is good for the game. All right, and some talent changes for Irel. Your Hand of Freedom, small nerf here. That talent is basically auto pick for most Irels. Understandable. It's the active that removes root and gives you move speed. So 10 seconds increase on the cooldown there. And then level 20 is the Unstoppable, small nerf. I guess a big nerf. Now, the Unstoppable cooldown is 20 seconds instead of 10 now, but I mean, it's still really short, right? Whatever, it's still good, right? If you need Unstoppable, you're still going to pick it. So, yeah, that is this patch. I did not know Irel had a Mythic quest. We're definitely going to have to play around and see how that feels when it goes live. Very interesting. Very interesting. And then there's a bunch of bug fixes as well. All right, so that's the patch. Yep, hope you all enjoyed. It's going to be a YouTube video, so people watching the YouTube video later, if you have any intriguing thoughts, make sure to leave them in the comments section. I'll check out what everybody's thinking.
DK Wings just resubbed for 117 months. Sausage clap.
That took forever. DK, thanks for 117, man. Welcome back. Much appreciated. I am way behind schedule on everything. that's it for me. Thanks for watching, chat. I'll be back tomorrow for more Pepega Fiesta. I'll see y'all next time. If you guys are trying to get better at HOTS, you can always check out the Patreon. We have 250 exclusive Grandmaster guides on there about every topic you can imagine. Every hero, every map covered, and much, much more. That's !Patreon in chat or patreon.com/FanHOTS. But yeah, that's it for me. Till tomorrow, guys. GG's and good night. One more? Definitely no time for one more. I'm out. Thanks for